Hello, hello! I'm alive. How is everyone? We're gonna do mostly the Coliseum today, I feel. Didn't take off that one. That I did. So this is one of the areas where I've still got stuff. Then we're gonna go hunting across the maps if I finish the Coliseum with time to spare. But hopefully I managed to do a really hard boss in like 3 hours, so... We're gonna bring with us our little one. If the little one
can hide from the light.
Hi, Barry! Let me jump on your head. Welcome in, everyone! I mean, you're mostly all be following Barry anyways, but if you're not already following Barry, why not? Come on, Barry's cool. Anyways, we're playing Hollow Knight right now. Possible spoilers if you haven't played this game. I know Ocelot's one person who hasn't. I'm currently doing some endgame cleanup. Let me go on to something. Okay, there. Map. There. See, perfect. Seems like whatever car was beeping outside. Bug game is comfy. This is the comfy bug game stream, and why have I got 7 messages? You don't need to follow me. Follow AsteriaBerry. No, follow me at twitch.tv/AsteriaBerry. Smile. Smile. But anyways, warning, this will contain spoilers for late game stuff, so if you haven't played Hollow Knight before, feel free to dip. But otherwise, I welcome you all in. You guys get to watch me get my ass kicked, and Gommas gets to judge me. I lost where I was. You don't need to follow me. I don't mind if people don't want to follow me. I'm not for everyone. That works. Damn it. Okay, this is the easy one. But you keep taking damage on. Hey. Grimdad is doing a horrible job of keeping me safe. How? How come I can do one of the hardest bosses in the game, but I'm struggling with this? True. Okay. It's the mantises that get me. Okay, okay. I also haven't done this for a little while, so... Okay, there's no point of building solo up on them when you have Grimkid. Okay. Thank you, Grimkin. Ah, fuck's sake. I hate this. It's been a while since I've done this. You literally warmed up earlier today. That doesn't mean I'll be any better at it. Pure video game magic. The game just thought I'll give you a break right at the end. Yo, we're getting Barry. We're getting Barry more followers. Let's go. Barry deserves more followers. I mean, as long as I don't take damage. Okay. forgot this is this part. That is jumping spiders. Okay. I hate this. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oop. My hands are slipping. Okay, we're doing good. Oh, I forgot he's next. Oop. Thank you. Really? Umu was less annoying than you. Okay, okay. I got this. I failed. I have not redone this one for a while. Damn it. I don't know if Grimchild is worth bringing or if I should bring something else. No game audio? I think it's just low because I turned it on because I couldn't hear people. It's not that low, I turned it down because I couldn't hear people earlier today. I just forgot to turn it back up is all. I can do it. It's gonna be annoying, but I can do it. That's the level I normally have it at. This is what it's been for all the Hollow Knight streams. It's actually really loud in my ears. Like, it's very deafeningly loud. I have to turn it down on my actual headphones to be able to hear. I don't think it's that low. No one's said anything about it before, but okay. I hate this stupid trial. I'm purposely just taking damage now. Just end it. It was a bad start. Yo, the Skull Rage. I think Shade Dash is a good one. I don't know if Grimchild is. If not, I would just swap it out for a longer nail reach anyways. Well, I gotta do this anyways. Can't get 112% without it. I dodged you at the wrong time. Swap out Grimchild for range. Grimchild might be just annoying me a little bit. Just a little bit. Grimchild is the annoying teen child now. Come here. Okay. It's going. You ruined that jump. The aspets are ruining my jump. Okay. Come here. Really? When's the last one there? Okay. And then it's straight into one of these. Really? I hate this. I hate this Colosseum trial. I hate this Colosseum trial. Can I just go back to fighting Grammy? He was easier than this. Of course, you always give me the same. Stupid. I hate aspids. You know, I thought these guys weren't that bad. I take that back. This trial so much. Why is it like the worst thing in the world? Why is it just making me take stupid damage sometimes even though I don't get hit? Okay. That's an easy one. I just have to remember when they two come out soon after it's that. Stupid spiders. These specifically. They're stupid, they're annoying, and I don't like them. You're just like... Thank you for jumping where I can actually get you without having to worry about dying in the next second. Now it's my actual hell. Get in here. Of course I take stupid damage. I hate this stupid game. I hate this stupid game. They're coming off. strength stays on. I'm not good at this stupid game, Gomez. I'm not horribly terrible. It's specifically this, some cleanup gathering stuff, finding locations, and then going to a specific place and figuring out how to get... figuring out what I need for the final endings. Because there's like 3, I think, to go. Okay. I think next it's this one. Yep. And then it's stupid spiders, not fun spiders like Bulmas. Okay, come on. Okay. Quick heal. Okay. When this one goes, go down here. There we are. Okay. Now it's the mantis. I hate these stupid mantises. I hate the stupid mantises with a lot of hatred. The mantises are probably the worst, specifically the ones that throw the diagonal one. Not gonna lie, I hate those ones the most. Do a single. Okay. Then it's the Aspid. Why is it whenever I go to use a jump, it never wants to work? Come here. Come here, then. Stupid. Okay. Okay. I hate you. 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 Well, at least because Grim's not here, I can grind one of them for soul. I hate you. I hate these stupid ones. Please, I just wanna... I don't even think having the faster Dream Nail would help at this point. This is gonna be a while because I want to grind Soul off on this. Okay. Why am I grinding Soul off this one? It's the easiest one to do. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna heal back up. Hopefully I won't take any more stupid damage. Thank you, Natsuki. Thank you, Barry, and thank you, Gomez. Zonko, what the fuck is that? Fuck is that? Thank you, Sliver. Jump over. Did it work? It worked at making me annoyed. Damn it. Because I want to be full health into this next bit. But I also want full soul. It's just timing the Dream Nail that I'm taking a bit to get used to. Okay. One more Dream Nail charge and we should be good. Fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, quick. Fuck. Okay. stay here. And then move. Okay. This is as far as I've gotten, is up to this bit. Fuck. Yeah, it's not worth it because I can't get the timing right on the dream nail. If I could get the timing right, it would be great. No, ew, no, not Sprint Master. Warp Song. I can only get, like, the first one. Once the rest of them start coming, I have no way to... I cannot dream nail the rest of them. I do not have enough trust in myself. Not for this, at least. I'll try and give you a chance eventually. Okay. I could maybe switch out one of the long nails for, quick nail if needed. But I think I can do fine without quick nail. As cool as it is, I wonder if it's hurting me more than helping me. Yeah, that's why I'm trying different pin setup. Charm, whatever it's called, I don't care. Zero care is given. Deep focus? I don't know if I have that one. Okay, I do. I just went looking for names, not what it does. Oh, that was scary. how on the good gracious day that this is. Did I not die? I don't know if you mean that one or the next one. Your Mantis, Mr. Mantis, you suck. I dodged that. I'm gonna have to do another grind session, aren't I, on Stupid Soul? I'm gonna have to do another grind session on Soul. Light, Soul, light. I kind of know when I want to start charging. Not too long after they've turned around is the best time to start charging the Dream Nail. Really? Really, bro? You gonna do me like this? So everyone's having a good day? You're a bitch. A legitimate, actual bitch. Fuck you. Okay. That was a waste of time. Okay. Got some soul there. Now the hard part is I have absolutely no chance to heal once I get the gear. Fuck. Yeah, but the thing is, what else can I do? I die. And I know I'm meant to take hits sometimes, but it's just annoying because it's like, okay, that just knocked off what I was doing, thanks. Let's deep focus. Could work. Maybe Shaman Stone, because I don't have enough slots for Spell Twister. I don't know what Deep Focus does. The thing is, Gommis though, also sometimes, like, they're attacking me still, and I don't have that time to, like, take a breather. I have to, like, focus, especially when it's, like, you know, the mantises that throw the stupid things out, because it's like, okay, that's gonna get me. Okay, inspect. I don't know if it's gonna be any help, but I'll give it a try. I need to be, like, exactly over in this corner, apparently, to trigger the Colosseum. There we go. It's only 4 notches, actually. Why are you doing this to me? I hate that stupid one. Okay, this is the one where you want to get your Crystal Dash ready so I don't have to keep pressing the jump button. Don't know why I'm pulling up the map there. That's not gonna help me at all. Hey, come down here and fight me like a man. Spider thing. Gommis, control them. They are brethren, aren't they? Hey, Ribs. Quick focus. Okay. They're not brood. Probably a mistake. Most definitely a mistake. I believe I heard you mention that. Try to do... Yes, it worked. Also, sorry if I sound a bit defeated. I'm getting annoyed at this because I can get to the exact same spot every single time. And it's always that one spot where I take the most damage. And it always messes me up. Come here. Do I hate the mantises? Yes, I do. Do I think the mantises can go perish? Yes, I do. Do I also think this enemy can go perish? Yes, I do. Can you imagine bringing Quicker Dreamnail into a battle? How stupid would that be? Come on. Healing do be nice though. It do. I'm not gonna lie, if I have enough magic, I will probably just Desolate dive through that entire section with the mantises. Because I'm starting to realize they are my least favorite characters in the entire game. Not the good Mantis tribe. Not the one that we fought and they gave me their respect. The Traitor Lords ones. I hate them. Every other Mantis tribe in this game is good. Perish. Okay. Okay. Ha! Get wrecked. Okay. 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 Fuck. I hate this. Back, I say. So put these two together. You know what? Fuck it. What do I have? That's one. Grubsong, let's go. I gotta get used to playing without the nail reach eventually. I'm not dealing with Overcharm. Not today. That's for when I'm radiant. So I'm assuming having both on just cancels each other out in a good way? So like that makes it slower but heal more, but that makes it basically faster. So it just puts it back to normal, right? I'm telling you now, the only thing that's never coming off is the strength charm. That stays. That's a permanent part of my arsenal. Really? Really? Because those guys don't matter. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Bitch. Really? Bitch. There we go. Okay, this is definitely gonna be the problematic section. 'Cause I can't even do this on a good day. I don't know, something about the platforming parts is what's making me struggle. I hate the stupid Colosseum. I'm coming back to it later. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm getting annoyed. Okay, we're gonna go charm hunting instead. Because I have 2 more left to get, which is that one and that one. I don't know where they are, though, so that's gonna be fun. When you can tell I'm just done with the Colosseum. See, with Grim, I wanted to get that done in one show. Colosseum, I'm just done with. I'll get it eventually, but I think it's one of the things where I'm just getting too stressed out trying to do it right now. So it may have to be a completely off-stream thing, or... Hi, Lavender. Much, much later when I can actually feel motivated, because right now I'm getting upset at the very thought of this. Because it's not only do I have to do the gauntlet to get there, I then have to also do the boss with the same health, and it kind of is the thing that's getting me, and I want to enjoy Hollow Knight. Thank you for a pet. I didn't want to do that, but you know, let's do that. You know what? Something that's gonna be stressful, but you guys are we're gonna enjoy it probably more than that. Is it not here? Oh no. It is. It's up here. What's the recommendation? Nails and claws when it needs to be so. What's the suggestion, Gomez? Grubberfly's elegy? Nihon, this world, this cruel, sinful world, why does she wake? Why does she perish? Alamir, you could not know of the tragedy as complete as she has true love stripped apart. Two worlds that could not meet, and now mellowed lover dead so long in time, dead so far away, buried Monya. I, amongst its hateful kin that did defy our union, that did reject she's outsideness. Isn't she supposed? Nello. Couldn't she ask? Couldn't she burden? Lemire, could you deliver a gift to her grave? This gift may be small, but the trek is long. She rests among her king near our queen's lush refuge. Would such a thing be done? She asks, perhaps an impossible thing. Mad things for Lemire? To take up such a quest would be kindness she has never forgotten. We're gonna have an attempt. A rare boon you grant to Lemire. It will be her last request. After this, never shall she lay a burden on another. A sacred flower is the offering. It is rare, delicate object, one of a kind. You must cherish it, must act of it low as your own heart. If you were to get hurt whilst carrying it, or attempt to ride those jolting transit beasts, it would forever be destroyed. Her grave lies in the middle of the queen's overgrown estate. It is surrounded by her kind, who will not look kindly to your trespass. Take care, Lemire. My hopes I place upon you, and my fervent wish that this small place, a solace may come to pass. So question, how many people can I give this to? I want to give it to as many people as I possibly can before the intended target. Okay. Quick slash and allergy? Okay. What else have I got on? I can probably swap something off. That's you. I feel Desolate Dive is probably not gonna destroy the flower, but probably should destroy it. Well, I do have Quick Slash on. I could probably take off Gathering Swarm, but actually probably a better idea to keep it on. So who's one of the people I can take it to? Give me the easiest location to go to first. Where's the easiest location to go to first? Because I know the hardest one and the final one will be around here. I think it's here? I don't know, because honestly, once I get, Elderbug. Let's go deliver to Elderbug. Okay, down. Can I take the tram? Is the tram gonna destroy it, or is it fine? Is the tram fine? I need to know. Dead, dead, dead. But we love you. No, because I can't tramway, so what's the point? I might as well just, not tramway, can't stagway. It's gonna be a bit hard. But, I feel we can do this. Oop. I didn't mean to do that. By the way, if you guys want to look up how many people that I can deliver it to, feel free. Okay, I need to just basically climb up. This is the fun. That was close. Hey, what if I just hustle a dive on you? Wouldn't that be funny? Oh no, this has not changed since, I just need to remember that a lot of enemies explode now. Yeah, we want to go up here. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be not fun. This is gonna be the hard part. Oh, but somehow I got it. Let's go. Oh, get wrecked. Lol, get wrecked. I know I can crystal dash through here. You have to stop around here. Ascend. What's this you have there? What a beautiful flower. I'd never guessed by looking at it. But you have a surprisingly good taste in flora. Why are you carrying around such an exquisite bloom? Wait, you didn't... this flower, is it a gift for me? Are you really going to give me something so precious? I can really have it? Thank you. My, I barely know what to say except thank you. I'd resign myself to selfishly giving out advice to passers-by without receiving any gratitude in return. Little did I know, one young bug was taking my words to heart and would repay my kindness. And with such a beautiful gift, suddenly the world seems a little less faded. Thank you, my friend. I will take care of this flower while you're gone, so we can enjoy it together when you return. Okay, now I feel a bit happier. We did something. I've accomplished something. Where are the last two charms that I'm missing? I'm missing one here. Not a menacing smile, just pure happy. Gomez, what the fuck did you DM me? The other one is in the abyss, and you can't remember where they are. You know what? I promised I wasn't gonna do this yet, but would you mind if I looked up where its location is on the map on the Hollow Knight wiki? Okay, you're gonna look it up. I was gonna say, should I look it up or should you? I can have an estimated guess of where it might be, but it could also be very, very wrong. I'm gonna... Lucky how? These are the two I'm missing. It's this one and this one. I'm gonna assume this one's in the abyss. Okay. At least this time, I'm not gonna be doing another flower yet unless it's just as easy. Oh. As, Elderbug. To be honest, the only reason I wanted to do the easiest one was because we needed some wholesome. And, I thought giving a gift to the easiest person to give it to would be good. Plus, I also want to mark on the map where the actual location I need to go is for that flower. I know one of them changes an ending. Oh, Kingdom's Edge? Huh. Then we'll get fucked. In case you can't tell, the actual reason why I'm not planning on doing the flower yet, is because I take too much stupid damage. And I don't know if I could, at the minute, I don't know if my brain can handle trying to do the more hard ones, you know? Please, I just want to leave. I'm gonna have to get used to when I have to enter somewhere like that, just hitting that one button. I hate that there's like a millisecond that you can do that on. I just want to jump on the side so I can crystal dash across. Broke them all. Good to know. Jesus Christ. Soul Eater. That's a good anime. Let me rest. Wanderer's Journal. Damn it. Oh! Oop! The manga or the anime ending? Because I have not finished either. Yeah, the anime kind of went off the hook a little bit with where it was going. Okay, so what's this do? Forgotten Shaman artifact used to draw soul from the still living creatures. Greatly increases the amount of soul. So that's basically an upgrade to that. So this one you said Kingdom's Edge? I also know we have like a location still to find in, I think it's like the city area, but I don't know where. I doubt that ending was like the manga ending being better than the anime. The charm is in the abyss. Okay. Oh, the other one, Nail Master Oro, is the other. God, that one I'm gonna probably need Grim for because the big ones. It's the hidden station, right? I need to go to the resting ground and get all the Dream Nail upgrades that I can. Question: do I need the Dream Nail to enter the palace? I'm gonna guess I do. You know, why am I walking? Okay, Gomez, where in the abyss is it? And should I bench before? No. So we're gonna have to come back. You know what? Fuck it, we'll do Path of Pain. How would you guys feel about Path of Pain? I'm gonna bench before I go in the abyss. Pays Champ. One, two. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Ping. Go away. Let's see. Okay. Do I need to change any of my... There's a thing you need to open. Is it the thing that you were telling Will about and that I looked away for? Because I remember you mentioned something and then I was kind of thinking, oh, I should probably not look at this. That off, that off. Can probably take that off. So I'm taking it this is a just don't get hit forehead one. That's not enough? God damn it. Why do you require so much health? Is that enough, Gummas? It's probably still not enough. Well, if it's not, that definitely must be, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Now we have 15. Now, please, can I do this without getting damaged? I'm gonna guess it's... here? Okay. I think that one extra helped. Okay, I'm trying to be careful. I don't know where to go. You know what? Do I need all of them for an achievement? Or is it just to have all the collectibles? Then you know what? If I miss it, que sera sera, whatever will be, will be. Yeah, I don't think I need any more moolah. I'm guessing if you go the other way, that's going to be the arcane egg. But you know what? I'm happy to just not get it. Okay, now I just need to find my way out of here. You know, just take the eldest ones. Let's be real, this is probably one of the last charms you're gonna get. And I feel this was introduced very late game. does it do? Huh. Imagine if I just equipped it. Yeah, I'll probably take Grub Song. Okay. So we're gonna go to the resting grounds. We got something to pick up, and we have also got something to upgrade. I want to do the Colosseum, but oop. Hello. Hey bears, I've given up on doing the Colosseum because I absolutely hate it with a living passion. I need to go here anyways, so... We'll get this done first. You've returned them, you have a look at the dream nail. And you to both awaken the essence so remains of the soul kingdom for potential. Let it course for you and into the dream nail. Hold it aloft, wielder. Awaken. Oh, I haven't even done Paphian yet. I ain't done the Paphians yet. Neither has Tatsu, but you know what, I'm probably going to get it done before him. Ah, yes. No dream can hide itself from you now. You can peer into the darkest places. You just need to find the right crack. What will you do with such power, wielder? Whose memories will you hunt down? Huh, do as you wish. My promise is fulfilled. May the crimes of my tribe be washed away in time, like the rest of this kingdom. My tribe is born for light, light similar to essence, similar to the powerful blade, though much brighter delight still. They were content to bask in that light and honor for time. But another light appeared in our world, a worm that took the form of a king. How fickle my ancestors must have been. They forsook the light that spawned them, turned their backs to it, forgot it even. And so this kingdom was born from that betrayal. But the memories of that ancient light still lingers, hushed whispers of faith, until all of Hollowness began to dream of that forgotten light. But what's done is done, and so am I. The waiter at last has appeared, and I have held memories for my tribe for long enough. It is time for us to be forgotten too. Don't remember us, wielder. Don't honor us. We do not deserve it. I'm sorry. Light, radiance, I remember you. No. I hope you're happy, Dreamnail. I hope Dreamnail Grandma is gonna be okay. I'm gonna miss Dreamnail Grandma. Oh, also, Gomez, do you want to lead me to that, key? No, we will remember you. You said I needed the simple key. So once I do this, you can guide me towards it. I just have to go pick up a very specific charm. Ancient Basin. The art style is so pretty on this game. Ah, I missed it. I missed my stop. I'm gonna go down here. Oh, by the way, if you don't bow to at least everything you see in Hollow Knight, I'm sad. That's what I do. I bow to everything. Yo, Shade Skip. One more. Okay, I can't do it yet. No, Zolt's the only one you don't have to bow to. He doesn't deserve it. He didn't earn my respect. Has he ever earned your respect, Gomez? Also, you cannot pay me enough. I will never draw Zolt. I think I'm just running with one height increase. Probably shouldn't even do that, because I need to get used to running without them because of speedrunning. Name one person apart from Tatsu that bows to Zolt. Okay. It feels weird taking off long now because it's one of my main ones, but no. Those cursed doodles. Unless it's redeemed, I refuse. And honestly, since it's all for memory, it's gonna be ugly anyways. She should probably bench. I'll bench here just to be safe. I know I'm going into a dream and I don't need to, but yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be the exit, if I assume, right? Well, it's time to die. Ow. Dude, come on. Kinda reminds me of one of these. Which one was it? I think Gallon had a similar attack. King's Mold. Ooh. I refuse to bow to Zolt. Zolt has not earned my respect. Yeah, I guess that's... Oh. Bench. We do not have a map of this area. Free. I was like, huh? How am I walking? And then I look. You can just barely see the knight walking. Pure accident. I can stand still on here. It's like a tiny little platform. I'm guessing I'm gonna need to come through there another way. Doesn't look like there's anything down there. But death, death, and more death. Yep. The knight, they are a baby. They are a baby. Okay, this feels like it's gonna be don't like that they... Okay, that's... I don't like that the just disappear. Oop. Oh, you don't get knocked out the dream. Huh. I don't know where to go. Very weird. I don't know if it looks the same. I want to point out, I've never seen anything here but the Path of Pain. Fuck. I don't know if there's any secret rooms in Rot. I have to say though, the music is very pretty. I don't really think you can delete them. They say the old king died long ago, but his influence echoes around us still. A creature like that, what he desires. Imagine you just bow into this person and they just walk up and just smack you with a nail. You know what? You get dream nailed first. Okay, so that one I can't just access. Hey here, Saws. I see why people don't like this place. Oop, I messed up. Haha. I need that. To be honest, it's the first time I've been here, so I'm gonna guess I have to go this way. I'm guessing it's just high enough I can't reach it. Excuse me, I need your soul. go that way yet. Oh no. That's an exit. Okay, that I can't even access yet. So yeah, I must have to go... Well, you guys ready to see me have problems platforming? Time for the Super Meat Boy section of the game. It's that one that's getting me. Oh! Let's go. Simple weak creatures find that strength by forming a hive and obeying a ruler. Such a creature becomes the arms and teeth and claws of their monarch. Okay, so this is gonna be pogoing? Maybe? If I could get... Pogoing hard. You know when you know you let go far too early? Double jump? True, I do have... Out. That. Now I just have to get the timing right, but I'm gonna die. Damn it. You know what? What happens if I die here? Where do I get put? Interesting. So this stream I can only leave if I choose to. I'm used to the other ones. Okay, what we got? I'm feeling we're not gonna need those. Definitely want the strength just in case I get into another fight. Both of them. Let's go. Maybe at least one nail lengthener. Put on a heart, maybe. Maybe that. Witch charm. Oh! Hive. I remember Gomez. I just have to remember to wait for it to come back. So, goes to there. Oop. I'm gonna take my time with this. And we'll probably end stream when I get to the next bench in this location. Damn it. Yeah, I do think with this area, I just have to try and take my time. Like with Grim, patience is key. Damn it. Also, what's key is not jumping into the saw. Or crystal dashing into it, you know. Okay. Almost. So I have to jump and then jump straight back. Damn it. Oh, so close. Wait for that. Okay. Damn it. You know, whoever's palace this is, why did you think saws was a good idea? How is anyone supposed to traverse this place? Especially when you lock all the doors. Oop. I probably could crystal dash cancel and then jump, possibly, but that sounds dangerous. You know what else sounds dangerous? Trying to jump into that. Pale King doesn't need to explain his mechanisms. Yes, he does. Explain yourself, my dear. Damn it. If I was a little bit higher. I let go too soon. I thought they were gonna move quicker than they did. That was my fault. I have to say, even though this could be annoying, it's also kind of fun because it's a little bit trial and error on my part. Come on, I'm just annoyed because I had it held and the knight decided not to do the crystal. Don't you just love it when the knight decides to not do the crystal dash? Can you only do it once per wall jump? Or is that just not a wall I can crystal dash on? Damn it. It's hard to experiment because I need to take my time. Just a crystal dash in between the saws, and then it keeps me still. And then when I am trying to move, I don't do stupid things like that. Cause see, I can sit here. True. It does do that. Oh, oh. Ah, so close. I could have gotten that. Yep. Welcome to the White Palace, where the Pale King decided, you know what I need? Saws. I don't know why I decided to do that. That was stupid. I'm stretching. Okay. They meet. I don't have a drink poured. I have to pour a drink real fast. Okay, water has been poured. It's only a small amount, but it's been poured. Maybe if I don't hold it for the whole time, I couldn't work with it. Hey, Slover. Oop. Yeah. We're currently trying to get a hold of the person whose house this is. But they're not answering our phone calls. Damn it. I use it, I meant to like just tap it for like a few seconds to stop the knight from moving, but I hold it for far too long and it's like, ah shoot, I'm stuck in it now. But then I get stuck there. Pale King really needs to explain his decorating choices. Like, who he trying to keep out? Who are you trying to keep out, sir? If it's me, it's not working. Okay. Progress, progress. Okay. I need to jump up there and then jump there. There's two that come, so I want to be in the middle. Okay, that's a bit better of a look up there. He's trying to keep out literally everything. Well, sir, look, I know you're not a big fan of we're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty, but, you know, we need to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Would the Pale King be the tramways? I need to hire his architect. It's me, Gumness. This is these stories. You know, the knight has been wondering why they can't get any good pizza. It's the Pale King's fault. Also, why is everyone always wanting to message me while I stream? I'm streaming. Away with you all. Anyways. Ah. Okay, I did that a bit too soon. Get fucked. I don't even know if there's any reason to come this way. Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way. Okay, question. Can I get up there? Because I noticed there's like a wall there. Is that even feasible to get up there? This is the final boss of pizza. There. Okay, so I have to go this way. I just wanted to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Okay. Oop. Wait for that to come back. And then heal. Oop. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I'm probably going the completely wrong way. No. Like that. Oop. Dark Souls of Pizza Delivery. Trying to figure out how this goes. Like that. Oh! Okay! I see how it is, Pale King. You really don't want this pizza, do you? Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what that opened. Not that. Let's see. There's somewhere along here I have to go to. Looks like there is. I was gonna say, watch, this is gonna be the easier one. Papa Grimm's. Hey, you guys want to go to Papa Grimm's? Ah. I actually should wait until the health is fully back. That was my fault. Okay. Crimson Knight. I kind of want to draw that. I kind of want to draw that now. Oop. It's because I was too high. I should have let myself fall a bit more. Riveting conversation. I know. Oop. I was not ready for that. Hi, how you doing? Welcome to Papa Grimm's. Nothing more? I'm just killing you guys for the sake of it now. Probably shouldn't. Oop. That was wrong. I was right until that last bit, and then I messed up. You guys are making too much fun. Stop, you're under arrest. You're having too much fun. This is the fun police. Oh, of course, the one time I don't get that perfectly. Hungry Nest. And now I'm not gonna get that ever again. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay.
Shoot!
It actually scared me. Sir. Sip Brain Game YouTube, I think. I'm sorry, I'm bad at reading. I cannot read. When your own follower notification terrifies you. Chipron Gamer? I'm assuming that's right, Chipron? I could be completely wrong. Hello, welcome to Hollow Knight, where I attempt to do this without horribly dying, but you know. Okay. That one's gonna be fun. This is gonna be a fun one. Welcome, friend. I'm currently giving up on the Colosseum. I was getting too annoyed. How did I do that? Okay, there's you there. Can get 2 hits. Oop. You know what? Don't even risk it, because you could fall right back down. There we go. Okay. Is this a safe? No. There is no safe spot here. Hey Folsey, currently just chilling, trying to not die. Like if you die every time. Okay, yeah, don't crystal dash! I was like, oh, can I crystal dash here? No. That's a mistake. I think there's like, it's kind of like... Maybe. Natsuki, thank you for gifting a sub to Folsey. Okay, I walked into that one. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I walked into that one. Okay, I'm gonna point it out now. With this, just let me take my time. Please. Just let me take my time and do this. I will get it eventually. It's just gonna take a little bit. Okay? I love you all, and I know you mean no harm. It's just... After the crushing, when some people were like, lol, just move, it's like, well, I'm trying to, like, figure out when to go. That's the thing. I do appreciate that you're giving me advice. I just want to say, I'm just gonna take a bit. Cool. Damn it, I was a bit too far over. It's just finding where is the right gap to stand in. I actually was thinking in this part, like... Sweat. Yeah. It's just, I will get it, it's just gonna take me a while. Okay, and the last one I have to, like, dash up. It's not exactly a rhythm game, per se. It could be worse. Or better. Okay. Damn it. I was too far. I stopped too short. Down. Damn it. I hesitated because I thought I was far enough over, and then I was like, no, I should go a bit further, and then I got hit because I wasn't far enough over. That's what gets me, is when it's like, am I far enough over? I waited a second too long. How's everyone's day going? Damn it. I'm like, ooh, just shift yourself ever so slightly closer. When you're always just like a little bit too far off. Oh, I'm so sorry, Gomez. I hope that you can get it sorted out. Step too close. Damn it. I thought I had more room to move. Okay, so this one's gonna be the pain. Because I need to jump, dash, and get over. Without getting hit. Am I right? Is this gonna be jump, dash, over, Gomez? Because this bit's gonna be hard. Yeah, jump dash over. Thank you, Sliver. Okay. I'm gonna let you guys help me here. Would it be better when this saw that's in front of me is up or down? To do the jump. When will be best? Because I'm a little bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie. When it's up, okay. Down, up, down. So close. I worry about doing the pogo because... yeah, my pogo skills are not the best. I can maybe get 2 pogos off. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. That's what my head is being like right now. It's like up, down, up, down. I believe in you, Gomez. I believe in you. Oh, damn it. We can do this. I can do this. Let's do the mantra of Grimm. I can do this. No, it's so close. If I can do the assignment in time, I'll get Pale Kings on the way home. Duncan the I thought I wasn't close enough. Don't you just love when you don't know exactly where the hitboxes are? That was me trying to practice my pogoing and failing. You know what? I'm gonna try and get used to going on their up cycle, because I've been going on their down cycle. Or just very good. One of those things I am not good at. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna pull Hu Tao. Good luck. I walked a second too far. White Palace, we're not doing Path of Pain yet. I haven't unlocked it, apparently. So if I go silent, I'm probably going full focus, because I feel it's helping me. I'm not ignoring chat, I'm just... struggling. Also, welcome in, Asinine Lord of the Shower. I'm trying to be a gamer. I was advised this is good for me. My finger was not over the joystick then. That's probably a good combo. I'm just still learning this, and it's... I mean, that's fair, Gomez. I tried to jump and dash, but I got hit, and it's I'm not sure what's gonna be the best for me. I'll try just to dash, but I'm a little bit scared. I thought I had more time. Trader Lord can go perish in hell. Okay. Okay, didn't even need dash. Now I just have to make it through this. Okay. Question for the last one, Crystal Dash or regular dash? I think it's Crystal, but I'm just gonna... Crystal Dash, thank you. Okay. Okay. Down, up, down, up, down, down, up, down, down, up, down. Oh! Fucking hell. Oh, how did I do that? How did I do that of all people? Oop. Didn't know that one was there. I think that was more just panic. Pure panic of like, oh no, I'm going to die. No. Bad gums. I think that's too low down. Oh, no. Let's go. Did it. Yeah, the thing is with, that, I sometimes don't hold it for too long. So, for my own, sanity alongside chats, so I don't accidentally activate Crystal Dive. let's just say I'm not gonna risk it. Sir, why is your palace designed like this? Okay. This is true hell. Oop. Path of Pain left. We'll do Path of Pain later. Ow. True. I thought I was gonna have to bounce off them. I forgot if I just... Okay, that one. That was so close. I messed that up. I'm just gonna accept defeat there. Wait, does that... Oop. Well, that heals. I want to read about it. The Bugs of Hollowness believe that their king had created this world and everything in it. For what purpose, I wonder? Were his subjects companions, toys, or children? Such minds seem unknowable. God damn it. Walk of Weariness? Pure magic. We don't know that's the thing, right? Oop. Double hit. Pogo off the spike? No? Okay. God damn it. I tried to hit down. Some spiders live a really long time. Yeah, that is true. We do have a spooter in the chat. Gomez, how long do you live? Really? Long enough. The brood will return. Ah, so close. The LK fight. Lost Kin? Oop. The only one I haven't done boss fight wise is the third Colosseum one because I was getting too stressed out getting to it. I don't have Grep Song on, do I? Why am I... I don't have Grep Song on, so why am I regaining soul every so often? That's honest, fair. Pretty much I think from what people said, I'm only missing a singular boss. Which, apart from obviously all of the endgame stuff. because obviously I'm doing that right now. I thought I did every dream boss. Really, Knight? That's kind of fun. I hate you. Okay, I am actually gathering soul. I don't know how I'm gathering soul. I don't have Grub Song equipped. I'm very confused. Okay, I am gathering soul from this. It didn't look like it because it's so minuscule. I was so confused. I'm gonna charge up full soul on you. Okay, there we go. Bench. Boop. Okay. Thank you for the boop. I said oop, but you know, I'll accept the boop.
Shoot!
Oop. Asinine Lord of the Showers, thank you for following. Welcome to me failing in Hollow Knight, because that's what we always enjoy. It's normally on a Thursday, but, Oop. I moved it to today because, a lot of reasons. One being I also still have to play Neo 20, and the day I was gonna play it kind of got, swapped for nothing instead, because brain was empty apart from one FOD. Okay. Ah, so close. I think favorite charm? The one charm that's never leaving my inventory if I can help it. I like to hit hard. Also, using both of the nail lengtheners plus quick nail. Probably my favorite but not practical use of charms. Damage and length over everything else and how fast I swing. Grimchild is in jail after what Grimchild has done to me during the Colosseum. Grimchild has been very naughty. Yeah, your nail length matters the most. Oop. Ah. Death. Very recently, yes, Grimchild did. But also Grimchild missing the enemies, and it's like, Grimchild, I love you. I bring you here to do damage to the enemies for me, so I don't have to fight them. Yes. No, thank you. I will support you. Which one's Minecraft again? Oh, is this the needle one? Okay, how come I could get it, like, ages before and now I just can't get it? Yeah, that's the one Gomez said they didn't like. Okay. I think when I get to that point, I might want to jump, fall dash jump, I feel. Is that right? Yeah, that up, and then I fell. I got it, and then I fell. Okay. Don't ask me how I did that. I don't know. Hi, Amy. Hi, Quinn. We're on super endgame. Oop. I like to do the stretch. The Say Silent Bunny. Ow. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Hi, Hell. Oop. I know this is the boringest boss. My least favorite boss. Gummis, what did you call a Grey Prince Sult in the notes to me? Which is also officially my favorite name. Officially my favorite name. I think one of my favorite bosses, there's multiple. Dung Defender and White Defender. Possibly my favorite boss. Oop, too far. I will just casually flick through everything. So you can see what I fought. I've done a lot. Best boss. Hands down best boss. Just everything. Mwah. The music is beautiful. But there's also all of these. I'm also gonna say this, but we have a friend called Asteri Berry here. And the collector gives me Asteri Berry vibes. Okay, thank God. I was so scared I was gonna have to do that again. Yeah, I think the only ones I'm missing is the true boss route boss. The true ending boss. The Pantheon bosses, and the Colosseum boss. Oop. That's just stuff. Ow. Rude. I mean, I'm assuming that true ending is you do everything in the game that it has to offer. I mean, there's multiple endings, and depending on people, it depends on how they feel. I mean, I've never played Hollow Knight fully. This is the first time I've gotten Farberland Mantis Lords. Down. Okay, because I caught my head, thanks. Bulkhead. I think making them all canon, though, is a good way to do the game. I didn't know that every ending was a canon. No! Almost. Sadly, we just have to wait. I wanted to. But also, I think the longer we wait, the better it's gonna be. Hopefully. Haha, fuck you. Okay. Let's fucking go. Oh. Ow. Don't ask me how I did that. Hopefully pretty. And it's also, they've got to probably do like a lot of other stuff with the game. I'm not sure. Oop. I could probably just jump onto that. If I was really lucky. Ha, fuck you. Oop, actually I should wait for my health to regen. Damn it, I was trying to do something and it didn't work. Low true. Oh. Ow. Heart. Just please. I don't want to fall all the way down. I'm trying my best. Ah. I just need to be quicker with my nail draw. Would probably be much quicker to pogo. Ah! I got it. I now just have to pogo again. Okay. Oop. Just, no, please. I don't want to trigger a different checkpoint. Please, I don't want to go through that again. Ah. I was a little bit too far. I think if I kind of like pogo and get onto the side and then jump off, use the moth wing, it might work. I haven't even gotten that far. I don't know how many waves in I've gotten. The furthest I've gotten is during the obbles in the tight corridor bit. So I haven't even gotten far enough to unlock it. Sadly. Damn it. And what's sad, I'm probably really close to getting to see it. Oop. I will get this. That's from my Kingdom Hearts streams. And it's staying there. Until someone saves up enough to make me fight him, because I refuse to fight him. He's basically the super boss of Kingdom Hearts 2. Oop. This is one of the only few I haven't done alongside the ending of KH3's bosses, but that's because, stress for them. Yeah, I think everyone here has, but I've just been avoiding mentioning it. Because I don't want to spoil in case anyone hasn't seen. And I'm kind of happy. I like how they did the trailer. I thought the animation was beautiful. Okay. Okay, maybe... Okay. I mean, I didn't expect an indie game. If Shantae couldn't get in, I couldn't expect too much. Hollow Knight was probably one of my choices alongside Hat Kid from A Hat in Time. Like Hollow Knight or The Knight. Maybe even Horner could have been good, but... Okay, I need to figure out this one. Oop. That was my fault. I rushed it. I should have waited a few more minutes. Seconds, really. Let's wait for this one to come back and just heal that back. Oop. I wish there were 2 different levels. It'd make it a bit easier, but... I just have to get my timings right. There we go. Up top. Okay, so that's probably the exit. Must be how getting to the bathroom here. Yeah. Does the Pale King even need one? Okay. Right at the end. That would have been so good. Oh, that was so good. God damn it. Okay. Oop. Are you proud of me for doing this? It's hell, but I'm doing it. Oop. Getting to this platform isn't bad. I just have to figure out this bit still. Which I think, maybe a dash jump? Maybe a dash jump. Not. Or I can just do this. Dev intended method. 100% dev intended method. Oop. Oh. Okay, so like... Oop. There's like a couple of seconds, but this is gonna really trip me up. Every time you land, it's basically a free checkpoint. Unless you die. I can see exactly where I need to go, it's just... This first one don't look fun. Yeah, cause there's how am I meant to do this? How am I meant to do this? I'm assuming Crystal Dash is obviously not the correct answer, but it would be funny if it was. Oop. Oop. If I was ready, I could have possibly done that. Just wait for my heart to heal. Oh, this one is gonna be, Okay, not as bad as I thought. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Can I desolate dive through this? Oop. Didn't wait long enough. And is this the last bit? Oop. I know I'm near the end because you guys have gone miss. Don't make me spray you again. I got it once. Never again. Look at this. Believe in the me who doesn't believe in me. Okay. I hate that you restart all the way back up here, so I have to do all of this in one. I can hear them talking down there. Oop. Stab. 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 There we are. Bitches, come here. Where do I go now? More. This man really don't want anyone coming home. Maybe a dash? I'm not sure. I slipped. At least I can grind soul up on this one if I need to. Okay. Oop. When the ground is slippery on top of being buzzstarts everywhere. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Maybe if I catch it on the down? No. Definitely no. Definitely no. Look at completion. 104. We're close. We're on 104, so if I can get to 110 with Godhome, that's pretty decent, I'd say. Fuck this map. Shh. I don't know where I'm meant to go from here. Okay, and that just triggers me to restart there. Okay, seriously, where do I need to go? Because I honestly don't know. Use the right wall for something. Yeah, I can see. Ooh, maybe Crystal Dash? Oop. Or regular dash. With a muffling. Ooh, could do that. Could reach it. Could also not. Oop. Really? I almost had a retry there. We will get the last Vex shard eventually, just not today. I hate this game. Not really, but you know. Oh, I hate this. They really want you to work for this ending. They really said you want to see this ending. You better work for it. I am gonna have to be right back soon though, to do something real fast. I'll have a couple more attempts and I'll be right back and then we'll definitely finish this off tonight. Okay, one more attempt and I'm gonna be right back to do something, and then when I get back we will continue the White Palace. You know, I thought Grim was supposed to be the Nightmare King. The fuck is this shit? I'm literally just about to be right back to do something. I'll do one more attempt for you. And then I have to be right back to do something, like, real fast. Okay. Be right back. I promise I shouldn't be too long. I'm back. Apologies, friends. Had to do something real fast. I did, Nightmare King Grim in, like, 3 hours. Maybe 3 hours and 15 minutes? Counting the fact that... yeah, I ran to get back to you guys. Damn it. I'm just taking an estimated guess. I estimate 5 hours because of reasons. Everyone once again wants to message me. White people only want to talk to me when I'm live. Did my controller... my controller just stopped working there. Yeah, my controller just suddenly decided to stop working there. That was fun. $5 kg. That's a cult. Yeah, purely from not dying. And I'm not moving the keyboard and mouse. That's just horrifying. After playing this long of a controller? No. I don't think... yeah, I was not far enough along. No problem, Gomez. Well, how close am I to the end? I'm sick of this already. Now look, Gomez is AFK. Definitely, it's helping. I have to be patient to make sure that it heals, because I want to keep my soul for anything more useful. Like if I take double damage. go. Ah, it's always that part. That part's always the part that gets me. I don't know why it's specifically there that gets me every single time. I clean up my notifications. Every single time somebody else messages me. Clip Studio, go away. I'm just trying to play Hollow Knight. I hate you. Fuck. I blame whoever built this palace. You used your one stupidly scary one. No, it's the one where it actually counts as a notification, not just like the, oh, your server has a notification. I'm getting so many of those and I'm just like, please, I'm trying to stream. Up, down, up, down. The red ping. Well, miss, what do I do here, please? It's this exact spot I keep getting stuck at. Every time, because I'm just trying to figure out the timing, and I just... Because there's no flat ground to stand on, I can't just sit and watch like here. But every time I do end up jumping, I get terrified that I'm gonna get hit. The panic. Believe in the heart of the cards. Alright, we'll believe in the heart of the cards. Yeah, I can see that. It's just the timing's messing me up. What is that, Natsuki? See? Like, I hate this bit. Still more fun than the Colosseum. This is just Super Meat Boy, and no one can tell me otherwise. No! I'm not gonna get there again, I guarantee you, for another hour. Why? Why? I'm muting the goddamn conversation. I hate group chats. Told you, we're not gonna see that place for another hour. Because I have to get in the perfect spot to get the perfect jump and just... Hey Gomez, how long will it take to install Parsec and get you to do this for me with a 1 second delay? I'll pay you with money. Thank you, Will. Paint art. Funny. Funny story. I can't wait to see it when it's done. I hate this bit. With a living passion. I hate the Pale King. Why did he decide to make this a part of his palace? Why did he think this was a smart idea? Anyways, haha, Hollow Knight. Hey, come on, work with me. I shouldn't have looked at chat. I love you, chat, but when I'm trying to focus, not a good idea to take my attention away from the screen. Okay. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, White King. Pale King, whatever your name is. I think I am. Okay, so that is the super dash. You should play this game. It's fun and cute, Smile. Not at all stressful. Okay. Also, should probably look away because this might be spoilers soon. Lore spoilers, I'm assuming, are coming up. I'm assuming I'm at the end. I say very skeptically. Almost so close to the end. Okay. Anyone who does not want to be spoiled for Hollow Knight spoilers, look away. Gomez will DM you if he can. Then you can come back and look. I just don't want to spoil anyone who wants to play this game and hasn't already been spoiled on the beautiful story. Sophie, I love you, sweetie. But you're gonna have to step away. Just until the spoilers are done. Okay. I'm sorry. Gomez can send you a DM. I just don't want you to be spoiled, okay? I want you to enjoy it. Yes, go shower. Don't be stinky. Love you, V. Okay, I'm heading over. Big spoilers. Oh, dream now. Can't dream nail them. I wonder if they're made of the same thing we are. Kinda like the City of Tears. It's dark in here. No cost too great. Smash the right wall? This one? Or... No blazing kin, only one light shall shine against the dark. The worm becomes beacon, minds expanded to yield to devote, eternity and promise, and charge in progency cursed. Is that it, Gomez? Is there anything else? Okay. Mine now. My phone. Definitely. A jammer. It is a jammer, a jammies. I like that. That's cute. Here's the other half. Collected the King Soul. Soul of Worm, Soul of Rude, Heart of Void. Okay. And so I spawn back here if I come back. Well, for one, we're changing up the pins. I don't need swimming. Give me back my Nilumph. So you'll always come back to this place. I'm guessing everywhere else is like kind of gone. Like you can't go back through all that. We'll do Path of Pain another day. So what does King Soul do? A holy union between the higher beings. Bearer will slowly absorb luminous soul contained within. Opens the way to a birthplace. Do I need to do anything with this? You can tell me, and do I need to equip it to do stuff with it? I'm gonna assume I do need to equip it. How many charm notches is it? 5. A holy being symbolized. The barrel absorb luminous. Opens the way to a birthplace. Oh. So it gives us soul. I'm gonna wear it just in case I need it. And the only birthplace I can think is down here. But where down here, I don't know. Oop. Right in the spikes. I'm sorry, I love you all. Oh. Ow. Oop. Sorry, whale. I'll look away. Look away. Avert your eyes. I don't like it here. Bye-bye, whale. Hopefully you'll be able to see this place soon. Arcane egg. Nice. I feel so bad attacking them. Huh. I see a reflection. Am I not meant to come here? Is this not the end goal? I'm a little bit confused. I'll go there later. Do I not have the right pins equipped? Am I missing something? I'm confused. I don't know what to do. Can't go that way. Actually, there's one thing I haven't tried to do. No, it's not focus. Oh, that's it! No cost too great. What did the babies ever do? No mind to think. Bro, I'm sorry to say I have no idea where I'm going. Can you turn on the lights? No will to break. No voice to cry suffering. Born of God and void. Hey, disembodied voice, can you turn on the light switch or something? We can't see shit in here. It's a bit hard to platform when I don't know where I'm meant to go. I don't know this map very well. Ah! I looked away. Can you guys... I was gonna say, can you guys even see? Hang on, hang on. I can fix this. I can make it easier to see. Not screen scale. Brightness, where is it? Do I follow 100 brightness. There we go. I can see a bit better now. Damn it. There we go. I was missing that one. No. Why did you leave me? You shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. You are the vessel, you are the Hollow Knight. Void Heart. Okay, now it's too fucking bright. Turn it down. I can see again. When you can't see for shit for Puff, I was like, hang on. I found the light switch. No, we can't see our reflection anymore. An emptiness that was hidden within, now the unconstrained, unifies the void under the bearer's will. This charm is part of its bearer and cannot be unequipped. Okay, I'm glad I don't have to hit you guys anymore. You felt bad. Ow. So I'm assuming that we were the only unbroken vessel at the end, and we climbed our way up, and that was the Hollow Knight we saw before they got big. I think I have all the charms. I think we did that because I was sick of the Colosseum. It's not fun to die multiple times. You were reliving... Okay, so we weren't there. So when did we come into the picture? Because I'm assuming we're also a vessel because we look the same as all the other vessels. I'm just gonna do something because I can't unequip that. I'm at least gonna make it a bit more nice looking. Huh. The fact that there's just no music at all. The Okay, that's better. I like the music. Okay, you don't have anything to say. We're gonna... I want to go to Queen's Garden. I want to see if Tree Lady is still there. I'm gonna be sad if Tree Lady's gone. And there's one more thing I want to do before the end of the stream, which will require a guide. Possibly a guest appearance by said guide. Just something I want to unlock. Not do at least yet. Just find the location. Ow. I mean, it might be easier to do on a call, maybe with Gommas, because no stream delay. If Gommas remembers the way there, that is. So, technically, we are the Hollow Knight. Okay, then we're doing it with stream delay, folks. We'll do it the way we always do. Up or down, left or right. God damn it. Ma'am, why can't you have an easier to get to home? Why did they have to lock you behind the stupid jumping puzzle? Nah, if you don't remember, what's the point? Just get the whole stream to do it. More fun. Fuck you. Okay, so the Hollow Knight is that egg. So it's not our birthplace. Hello. Do I seem prisoner here? If so, it is not by any choice but my own. These bindings about me I've chosen to erect. There is some shame I feel for my own part in this deed, and a method guaranteeing its cease. I still feel that urge, you see, I always will. A voracious desire to spread seeds upon the land, to propagate myself, to breed. That pulsing emptiness, truly, it has been transformed by the revelations it found. Does it feel anything? Triumph or hate? If it does, I cannot sense it. The fate of our kingdom, our hollowness, that future belongs to you now. Yeah, so that's it. I mean, sorry, ma'am. I literally am nothing. This is just a pure baby who doesn't even feel anything. Bonk to Honey jail with you. Quick, everyone bonk the white lady. Just remember 5-second delay. Bonk the white lady. Even if we don't do God Home, because I kind of might leave it to last. And like do the other endings first. Oop. Actually, is this where it is? Oop. Yeah, okay, this is the grave I need to go to. Well, you are missing nothing if you want the true ending. There's 2 things I have to do still. I need to get a specific charm. Which I think Resting Grounds is my closest. Yeah, I have a couple of areas still to unlock. Oh, I need to go back to Ancient Basin after I get the thing here. There's a key. You know the charm. I'm missing one specific one. A sort of blessing, if you will. But Gomez, where do you buy it from? Yeah, I'm missing a couple of locations. I know there's something called the Pleasure House I've heard of, which I have to get. Here we are. Give me your blessing. My dear, a blessing for you. With your excessive patronage and those starting good looks, you've more than earned it. I hate this cutscene. Bunker. Bunker. Not me! Ma'am, do not smooch the main character. They are a baby. They do not wish for any smooches. They only have one desire. I've seen Gomez use it, because it just happens. Gomez benched and it happened and I was like, what the heck is that? I hate that. I wanna just dash. I hate that I get stopped. Just let me dash straight on through. It sadly is just part of what happens. Okay, you said I had a simple key at Ancient Basin, right? You guys can guide me to a simple key there. Because I've gotten, I know at least 4 of them. The area below Lost Kin. Oh, boy. You know, why am I doing this? I have Crystal Dash. This is an area I should be using Crystal Dash in. Also nice, I got my stop, like, first try. You know what, just for the stream. That was on purpose. I just felt like it. Look, I had a good dash, so... Just below Lost Kin. Okay. So, is there an area below here I'm missing? To the right. Okay, is it down here? Down here? Okay. How far down in the mini dungeon? Not far, okay. Let's slow down. It's so eerily quiet in here. Okay, yeah. These guys. Forgot about them. Like, it had music before, though. That's the thing. Oop. It did, I remember. Down here? Mine. Mine now, bitch! That was mean. And this whole area just loses its music the minute you find out the lore. And I don't like that. That makes me kind of nervous. Please don't fall down there. I would have cried. Okay, we got some pretty good ones. Let's just let our soul get maxed. Okay. I have 2 simple keys. Where do I need to go now, is the question. Because I'm assuming there's 2 areas? Pleasure House is in the city. Okay. Where in the city, specifically? Near King Station, okay. Damn it. Place with great sentries. I don't like them. They're big and scary. Hello. Please take me to King Station. Okay, so it's there. Do I have to do something to unlock it, or does it just... Look for an interactable door that's close. There's this one. But I think this is just the 420 run. Yeah, this is just the 420. If it says enter, it's normal. Okay. Fair point. Inspect. There we go. Man, this place tall. I thought that wall looked out of place. Oh, that's cool. That's a great bench. Hey Gomez, so what if I dream nailed this character right now? You know, just a little... I will leave this trail, okay. Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marissa, a songstress of some renown. Though, given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked here to hear me sing, then something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing? You'd be the first in an age to hear it. Sit. Her singing is actually contrasted in the theme. So it's like in the theme? As much as I'd love to stay here, I still have to unlock Godhome, ma'am. Even if only you, it's wonderful to have an audience again. Please don't leave. I like you. What's our percent? 105, baby. I mean, I can if you want to. Marissa. Rancid egg. Shrunk. You look pretty skinny, very scrawny. That's the way to be, I reckon. Just look at me, a great big juicy fat oily scrumptious bug. No wonder I'm so popular around here. If it's not important, then we'll leave it. If it doesn't affect my completion rating, why bother? I wanna explore. Hello? Wanderer's Journal. And there she is, Songstress Marissa, a voice to ease all burdens and still trouble minds. Marissa or Millabelle? Sorry, I got a ping. I need to get rid of it. Show her your baby Grim. True. I guess I did complete the ritual. I think next stream is probably just gonna be finishing some things off. Go, my child! When Grimchild hits the target, you get one more in there. Okay. I'm kind of curious. Is this lady already? I haven't been in this year for a while. Okay, so she does not go insane at least. Good to know. Okay, where do I go for Godhome? Where do I unlock Godhome? I just want to get it unlocked. Waterways. Okay, so probably the closest is King Station? Yeah, King Station will probably be the closest. Actually, could just go through Fungal Wastes. Okay, question. Fungal Wastes or through King Station? Which way better? King Station, okay. King Station. Question, how close am I to having unlocked, the ability to watch more Hollow Knight videos without being spoiled? Because Gomma sent me a video like, oh, you can watch this video, it's spoiler free. And Gomma's, poor Gomma's. The video was not spoiler free. Cause I was like, Gomez, what's this abyss place they keep mentioning? Best boss area. I mean, it smells like shit, but you know. You can't complain when it's got the best, most happiest boss there. Fuck you guys. Okay. Where from the bench? Down. From here? Is it down, left, right? You will find one of those bellflies. Okay. Not you. Not you. Oh, left, not right. Oop. Well, I think Grimchild did it for me. I need to get rid of these kids. Can I just say I hate the waterway so much? Not as bad as Deep Nest, but ooh, it's getting there. What the fuck are you? They do not make this easy to get to. An aged flute grown fat and rich to review. On the rich Ew, it deflates. I don't like that it deflates. Ew. Does it have to deflate? Junk pit. Yo, more money. This is basically the rich throwing away their money. We'll open you in a second. So that's the way back. A cocoon chained with a simple lock. Use a simple key. And a simple lock? Hello. Collected the God Tuner. A device that resonates with beings of greater power. Seek the gods of hollowness. Tune their power through strength and ascend. Or at least watching the cutscene. Blasphemy. Rank blasphemy. Thou crawler, thou cringer, thou smallest of the small. By what right dost thou trespass here, in the home of gods? Shrivel away and be gone, be gone! God home. I can't attack him. Pantheon 1. Is it a blushy emote like you got smoochied, or is it a blushy emote like, you're ashamed of life? God home. And then I think down here... Oh, is this a hot spring? Oh, it's just water. Edge of the world. No, I can't knock you in. Damn, that would have been funny. Oh, that'll be the solo. I'm guessing that's a late game one. And these are all the solos, right? Yeah, these are all the solos. Okay. Gomez, take a screenshot. Blushy. Actually, I think it's... Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, I took a screenshot. Actually, I'll take a screenshot. Gomez, I'm going to DM you the list. I'll shorten it down later. This is the only way I can take a screenshot. So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 characters to be able to do everyone in the Hall of Gods. I only need 1. Oh, they're God Home exclusive. Okay. Well, we're not doing that today. How do I... set a Dream Gate here, I think. Oh, down. If you can imagine, I've never set a Dream Gate before. So we can just come right here when it's time. Wait, can I just enter through this way? Well, if I can enter through this way... This might actually make, traversal here for that ending... Honestly, it's really cute. Apparently that's not an it. Oh, it's by the nailsmith? I might have an easier time to get to it from here then. The sentries will be the big danger, I feel. As long as I can dodge them alright and not take stupid damage, I think I could get there for the ending. Because I'm assuming you have to walk the whole way. Actually, let's have a look. Put it on someone a little bit more flattering. Just put it on a baby. Map, okay, so we have to get from there to here. So go down, get the lift all the way down. Can come across here, go across the top, go through here, and then down. Because I'm assuming that stays open now that I've opened it. And I can just exit through there. I just need to make sure I get the dodge right on them. As long as I get that dodge right when I come in here, I could probably do the God Home delivery. Because I know I can't go through stag stations. But if I'm right, that should stay open, right? So that can be a good connector. Okay, what have I got on the map? That can go, because I've done the Palace Grounds. I have the Colosseum still to do, technically, but I'm gonna leave that for a bit. I have the Dream Warriors. That's for the grave, which is the last location. I'm actually gonna mark all of the flowers with the blue. Because I know there's one there. There is one here. Which that one's gonna be the hardest, I feel, to get to. I think we're gonna go to Dirtmouth and end it there. I think next stream I might try to beat the game technically again and get some of the endings, and then we can focus on finishing the Flowering God Home. I think that could be fun. I mean, we did one flower delivery. This flower you gave me. When a dark thought creeps into my head, I gaze at it and think of you. Why not rest at the bench for a while? We can enjoy the flower together before you head off again. don't want to stay for too long. Actually, if I'm going into the fight, those are good. Extra health and maybe Grub Song. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna try and do every single possible like it. Who live? Let's see. You know what? I have a friend who I haven't rated for a very long time. They're playing in a nice, cute... Mic exploded. Oop, sorry. They're playing a cute little game. No, apparently there's a limited amount of people, which sucks. But we're gonna raid into Clock Potty, because I haven't been able to raid into Clock for a very, very, very long time. Clock's really cool. They're currently playing Little Nightmares. Spoopy game. So, we're gonna go... If you're subscribed, do a couple of hearts and go spooky game. But that's gonna be our raid message. And I hope you all have had a wonderful evening. It'll be Neo Tweddy and Skyward Sword for the rest of the week, and then next week, hopefully, we'll get closer to finishing off the main game of Hollow Knight, and we can work towards God Home. But for me, that is all. Night night, and goodbye.